Hey, what's up, gamers? How we all doing? I hope we're all doing good. Let me just check my audio levels. Yep, that's fine. I hate listening to myself. How we all doing? I know it's been like a few weeks since I last went live. Apologise for that. It's just been one thing after another, really. Um, but I have been filling my time. I have stuff planned for other streamers and things like that I've been working on. Um, And in my free time, I've been playing this game because this game is like my comfort game. It's the game that I always come back to. And the third one is out in October. Um, I'm hoping that I will be able to upgrade my shit so I can play it by then. Should be able to. Should be fine. So we're just gonna. Oh God, don't do that. My idea for this stream or this playthrough that we're going to be doing is stop pressing buttons. Is that I would be the manager of the park. We're doing Sandbox Jurassic World, where you're doing the Biosyn map, and it's just the flat square really. But we're going to add character to it. Hopefully, I'm not very creative, but basically my idea for this is that I'm the park manager, and you guys in the chat could be the CEOs. You guys get to choose what happens and what doesn't happen. What sort of park we're building, how safe and secure we're making it. But remember, if I fail, you fail. So if you keep that in mind, you could decide what dinosaurs we have. Wait, I don't know why that's come up again. Weird. Are we up to date? I think we're up to date. Let me just refresh this. Yeah, I was just a bit behind. So the concept that I'm doing is, like I say, you guys make the choices and decisions, but you best make good decisions because I put all these on quite hard, so the scientists sabotage difficulty could be high, so they could knock out the fences, open the gates. If you piss them off too much, if you don't let them have brakes. We have to manage our fuel and power for our vehicles. What else have I done? It's randomized dig sites as well, so we don't know what we're going to get and what we're not going to get in regards to the animals that we're going to be putting in there. Hopefully we get some good stuff like T-Rexes and Spinosauruses and what have you. We have research on. I haven't done the wild capture ones, or because I can't be bothered having to deal with that, to be honest. But if you guys want it on, I can put it on. You guys are the bosses. Scientist Unrest is on. The research is on. I didn't do the Dino Exchange. I don't. If you guys need, what I'll do is I'll basically explain the things that I'm doing as I'm doing it. I'm not an expert, but we will have a look and see what we can do. I'll also read some things about the dinosaurs, so you get some education as well as fun. Hopefully you'll get fun, and maybe you'll get education if I can read. We have storms on, so that can really mess up our day. What else? I've put medium cash. I think you get about $5 million to start off with. You've given me $5 million to open our park to start off with. What else do I need to talk to you about? Yeah, so that's basically a biome, Biosyn Sanctuary. Dinosaurs that are on normal escapes. Oh, this is a good one right here, right? Intelligent dinos. So what I was thinking is you create a batch of eggs from the dig sites, from the DNA that you get, and each egg will have a trait. Some positives, some negatives. Some won't have any traits at all. And some dinosaurs like the Velociraptors, the T-Rexes, all the predators mainly, can be intelligent, and that means if they spot guests or different food sources or something like that, they will try to figure out a way of breaking out of the enclosure, which I think could create some good scenarios which we find ourselves on. And they're just normal dinos escapes is normal. If they're not happy with their enclosure, if they're with a dinosaur that they don't like, they will try to get out. Some climb the fences, some just break them down, depending on the size of the dinosaurs. But like I say, it's all on random, so we don't know what we're going to get. But if you guys just want a park that's just carnivores, we could do that. That'd be interesting. It's all up to you. So what I'll do is I'll start I'll kick off the game, and then as people join chat, if they join chat, they can make the choices and decisions on how we run our Jurassic World. So, without further ado, let's get going. Biosyn Sanctuary. Reimagine Biosyn Sanctuary in whatever way you see fit. Beware of dangerous storms as they can cause terrible devastation. While I'm reading the stuff about the dinos in the dino bio, I do apologise if I balls up any names. Oof, that's quite loud. This game can get quite loud. This is probably like my favourite park building simulator game, just because you can do so much with it and so much more with it. So obviously our park is closed because we just have a field in the middle of the woods right now. So this is the sort of like space that we're working with. It's quite big and it's nice and flat. I don't have to worry about the terrain, that when I put buildings down, the terrain getting all wonkified, because that's what can happen if you don't do that. It can sort of like get all funny and your pathways can go all dodgy and stuff like that. So what we're going to do, we obviously need an entrance to our park, right? Arrival point. Where should we put this? Maybe at the edge? There's some sort of weird gibbon or something like that making noises. That's $25,000. As you can see, oh, we got $9 million to start off with. So let's see how fast we can burn through $9 million. Also, one thing that I was going to suggest is with the finances, I can request of you guys a grant for every star, maybe every star that I get for the park rating. I have to put a case forward as to what I'd use the money for, how much money it'll bring back, and you guys can vote yes or no. So we're probably gonna. I like when I'm designing. When I was designing the park in my off time, I have sort of like a big main, like science staff area here, and then do one side that's sort of like carnivores, on one side that's sort of like herbivores. So we're probably going to about middle, yeah, bit over that way. I'm gonna place our entrance around about here. Yeah, okay. And then let's do our staff buildings. So we need a control center, headquarters that enable operations and scientist management. So that's where this building here is where we will be hiring our staff and firing our staff and maybe even promoting our staff. If you guys think they deserve a promotion, I don't know if they deserve a promotion. I'm just trying to think. Let's do this here. And then I'm not really good at sort of like I don't know what the word is, like beautifying, I guess, areas in games. I just stick stuff in and Bob's your uncle. Okay. So we are having our first building. But that's not all we need. We also need a science center. Stores fossils and extracts DNA to build new dinosaur genomes. Research new technologies, dinosaur modification and facility improvement. So this is a really important one. I think they're all important. It's like they're not going to give us buildings that aren't important, surely. Doop. So we're using the staff path right now, and my aim is to try to remember to use the pathing systems to sort of like separate staff buildings and staff areas from guest areas. But obviously we don't have money to waste on decorations at the moment, so we're just gonna sort of like set the framework out, I suppose, in this stream. I will be going back to my other games at some point. It's really warm in the England at the minute. Well, for England, it's really warm. And I want to just play something that I can just chill out, chat with you guys, maybe go like rants and stuff like that. Because I want to try to make this as, what's the word? Interactive, I suppose, as I possibly can do. It's like a choose your own adventure park building. That's what we're doing. That's what I'm classing this as. There we go. So these are our 3 main buildings that are getting put up now. Obviously, we don't have power yet, which isn't an issue because we don't have dinosaurs or guests. So, fuck it anyways. But we do need power. So, in terms of power, you need to research nearly absolutely everything. We start off with a backup generator. Generates 30 units. Excuse me. Generates 30 units of reserve power and distributes it to nearby structures. If there is no other power source, needs periodic refueling at a cost. So this is alright for sort of like starting up, but it's not financially viable as a way to sort of like what's the word? God, I can't English. I've not spoken it to you guys in streams for absolutely. It's not like electronically viable to sort of like power your park, I guess, is a way of saying words that I wanted to say. So now this is built and we can hire staff. So let's first of all let's have a look at our scientists, shall we? Oh, we cannot because we haven't connected the path. I know video games. So let's just do classic standard. They're all the same price. So just for now, we're gonna do this. Just sort of like, just so we can connect up our first paddock and our staff facilities. I like how the music turns ominous every now and again. Right, okay. And we sort of like want an enclosure straight off the back. I think. Because if we do it down here, I like having everything in the staff sort of like sections out of the way. Because some of them are really quite big and bulky, and we don't want them to get in the way of any paddocks we want to put in or guest facilities. Because I don't know what sort of CEOs you are, guys. So if you care about your staff, if you just want to save money as much as possible, it's up to you. So now the park is officially connected up. And we can sort of like access these buildings now. So we need scientists. This is our bread and butter. We can get 4. Now, if you look at where it says Scientist 04, and there's them icons directly next to it. One is, I'll just show you when we recruit our scientists. So the cog is logistics, the beaker is genetics, and the cross is welfare, right? And as you can see, there's lots of different numbers. So these are all like tier 1, level 1 scientists. So the sort of like the basic bones. These are sort of like your basic bitch scientists that probably won't last long. I mean, it depends. It depends because the second number, you see here on Barbara, it says 2 of 4 logistics. The 4 is how much she can be trained up to sort of like, that's her max level. So 4, 4, 4. It's not brilliant. Whereas, say this one, Ashley, is logistics 3 to start off with, but she can be trained up to get to 8, which is quite a big good number I think it goes up to 10. See, here we go. Logistics specialist. Specialists are good because they're the highest ones. So if she comes on board, she can get to the top level. And also the traits here, motivated, increases the unrest limit by 4, so we can basically, if she's on a task, or Scott, if Lucas is on a task, we can sort of like bum them out 4 more times before they start getting aggy with us. And I think that, I'm not sure if that one affects everybody else. So fast, we don't have anyone that's cheap or anything, do we? They're the ones that are good to look out for. So we need to sort of like figure out 3 scientists that would sort of like do us overall. So I'm thinking this is logistics specialist Yana, is it? Yana Kai? She's $10,000 per minute. Imagine getting paid $10,000 a minute. I mean, she better like be able to shit dinosaurs out of her ass. And that's a good one. So probably Lucas and Yonder are probably our first 2 recruits. A logistics specialist and motivated. And then what we can do now is we can have a look at what expedition, what's our first creature going to be that we're going to have. Our first dino. Oh, so we could get Majungasaurus. That was the one that I was hoping for. Like I say, all this is random now, random dig sites, so what you get in one playthrough, sorry, will not be the same as what you get at the start of another one. We have 1 predator, it looks like. Oh, what was that one? That one was a predator, right? Stegosaurus? I think that's the DLC. I've got nearly all the DLCs for this game, by the way. So we can have stuff like megalodons and whatever you guys fancy. Really, we can do. Obviously, we get your T-Rexes, your Spinosaurus, your Velociraptors. But just looking at this now. So we've got 5 out of 6 logistics, so we need to hire 1 more scientist, maybe with good logistics and good welfare, because we've got alright genetics and alright logistics. So let's see if we can't get one with good welfare. Let's have a shot through all this. You see, look, that's 2 out of 2, but he's a generalist, you see, so it's like he's even across the board, but is shit. I mean, he's not shit, he's just level 1. Well, maybe we will. Is he the highest one that we've got for welfare? She could get to 7 though. Amelia. Amelia is a popular team member and has been on the site for 2 years. A natural explorer, Amelia applied for the job immediately when the park opened. Fitness fanatic, Amelia runs monthly half marathons. See, she's motivated. She's a marathon runner. She's 12,000 a minute. Go on then. And you've got to pay them a signing bonus as well, which I don't think's really fair. Why should I have to pay them a signing bonus if they've applied for me? But, oh well. So let's go and send some of our dudes on a dig. I think Majungasaurus is a good bet. That's $270,000. A dig, by the way. That's why it's good to try to find what's it? That's why it's good to try to find cheaper expeditions and cheaper research. So far, that's everyone. Right, you're all going to Madagascar, and while they're doing that, I think we'll plan out our first exhibit. I think how we're going to do this is 1 hatchery per 2 enclosures, if possible. We can make that work. So, oh, it's quite far away from that. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at the minute. So maybe I'm trying to figure out how we're going to lay this first exhibit out. Because we do have a lot of space, but it's not unlimited. Well, it's facing the wrong way to start off with. So that would have been a waste of money. Right, the back with our first set of fossils. And once I put this down, I will explain to you how that works as well. And if anybody has any questions, I will try to answer. But again, I want everything like sort of like facility wise to be sort of like in the back. So what we'll do is we'll do this and we will this first part of this is like basically a holding cell. Cell enclosure, I guess. And the plan is to then release the dinosaurs from this holding into their exhibit. So maybe it's right, I've had a rethink. We're going to move this and bring it closer to the front entrance to the park. So maybe about here. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. We're going to connect it up with a staff path because we're not having... Well, guests will come down here. But this is just for like aesthetics of the park, really. I'm doing this. So we're going to continue with our fence. And then, how did I do it in my playthrough? Like this. Because part of the fun of this game is watching their watching the animations when they come out. Sorry, I know I'm just concentrating on this design. We only have level 1 fences at the minute, so I'm sure if we were to put a T-Rex behind this, it'd just ruin everyone's weekend at Jurassic World, which we don't want to do, because if they're all dead, how are they spending the money? Which I'm sure is what you guys care about. Oh, it's so warm. And then, is there a halfway point with this-ish? Here? We split this in half. Oh, bollocks. Sometimes that happens, right? It's annoying. You're just about to place a fence down and it just tilts. So it's not straight. But I'm really looking forward to Jurassic World Evolution 3. You get baby dinosaurs. Until then, this has to sort of like... fill in the gap. So you're going to spend a lot of money. It's like it seems like a lot of money building these first enclosures. Okay. And the idea with the dip in the middle is we're going to build a little... If we... we need to figure out, like... we're going to be figuring a lot out around the dinosaurs' personality traits. That seems small to you. Nah, it's fine. If they're intelligent and they see like our guests walking around, like I say, they will break out and try to munch faces, which isn't good for ratings and reviews, and will get destroyed on Yelp. This one's looking a bit thin, so I might take it back 1 or 2 notches. Yeah, I think that's looking a little bit better. There we go. We have our first 2 enclosures. So what we need now is gates. I like to do this. I balls this up. Said that a lot. I don't know why you guys hired me, to be honest. No wonder it was looking thin. Wasting money! It's alright, we will surely soon get it back. So, nice! That's looking a lot better, right guys? I mean, it's quite big. What I'm going to do is I'm also going to sort of like hide it away as well behind foliage. Let's not worry about power yet. We don't need to waste that money. Right, right, so fossils, here we go. Right, here we go. So the way this works is obviously if you can look under the picture of the Majungasaurus, it says genome progress. Obviously we're at 0% because we've not done anything yet. These are fossils. These are sort of like mid-tier fossils, 3 and 2. As you can see next to the 0%, if we do that one, we'll get plus 32, so it's 32% of the full genome, which I'm putting in the rule that I'm not allowed to synthesize and create a dinosaur if it doesn't have a full genome. These ones are better, these ambers here, so you get 37 per one. So I think within a few trips, we'll have a 100% genome. These ones that can be just sold here, so that's always good if you get these. So it's 40,000 for some dino poo. We found 2 dino poos. And iridium, $110. $1,000. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back to Madiguska. If I can figure out, there we go. And whilst they're doing that, we could sort of like figure out what we're going to do with our paddock and our display. Thing is, we need to open the park as soon as possible. Oh, storm warning already. No, it's open. Fuck it. That's just bad luck. We could make these into wide paths later on, just to stop congestion. Oh no, not a storm. It's really loud when a storm's happening. Just wait until it passes. Look! Fucking broke our fence. Fortunately we don't have a ranger station. Need to pop one of them in. Or response facility, sorry. Always good to have these so they're accessible to the cages, paddocks, instantly. So facing them, near them, and it's always good to sort of like try to have one that covers multiple. So this is a staff building. I could also edit this down and stuff like that if it's taking far too much room. I could put another enclosure here. We'll get our room's worth. So because they don't have power, can I not even? Nah, see, this is the fun bit. You get to just drive around. Oh, I didn't put a fecking gate in, have I? All right, whoops. So we need a gate in here so our guys can access this. We've just got to go around and do some. Oh, these vehicles also control like an asthmatic hippo learning to fucking ice skate. Honestly, it's horrible. We're gonna repair this foreground. Honestly, at the beginning of this game, before you start making millions and millions and millions, all you see is just fucking dollar signs everywhere. Everything's costing a lot of money. We've also got a repair down here we need to do. Beep beep. Yeah. Hell. A bit of rain did that. Right, now we can let these guys go. I wonder how many Majungasauruses this habitat can support. I bet it's quite a lot. They're not that big. So let's have a look. So our part profits don't change. We spent 44 grand. This is looking for us.
I was in touch with my lizard brain long before I started working with dinosaurs. Fear, rage, fight, flight. Every new challenge is an opportunity to explore them all. Well, maybe not this latest objective. Or I'll let you decide.
So these are our contracts that we can do. Jobs around the park that give us a little extra cash. In the blue there's like a bonus one where if you get it done within 10 minutes, you get an extra 50k. So that'd be like $300,000 if we do that within 10 minutes, which could possibly be a thing because we've still yet to open our park. Yeah, let's do that one. That one makes more sense.
You can measure our success by our head count, especially the ones that are still attached to the neck, huh? So let's strive for that.
And see, because we've got like a good mixture of scientists now, we should be able to get these early dinosaurs pretty quickly. See, now we started off with like 10 million, well 9 million, and we're down to 5,007,000 now. Oh, there's a gibbon singing or whatever it is. I don't know. This is the Biosyn one, which is from Jurassic World Dominion. So wasn't that set in Italy? See, now there's a viable genome, but we can't do viable genomes. We've got to have 100% genomes. That's the wrong building. Oh yeah, this is 100%. So like I said, this is going to be our little shopping area for these paddocks, and probably paddocks around here as well. If you need to get stuff sort of like near the dinos that brings the visitors in, spends money. As soon as we start getting money in, we should be cooking really. I'm just trying to be sort of like as economical as possible with this. I know it's not on. The park's not open yet. And I've also left spaces here so people can go to the viewing platforms if they can't get the views from here, which I do not think they'll be able to. Not the full paddock. They need to be able to sort of like see a good percentage of the dinos to sort of like make the shops viable. And I'm using a lot of big words. I speak. And yep, that's 100%. So we're going to have our first dino pretty soon. And whilst that's looking, they're from Madagascar, right? Did I say? So let's have a look at some. Let's have a look at some pictures of Madagascar. I need my phone for that. It's so warm. Gas. Gar. The phone. Because I want to try to make it sort of like so that it's habitats that they're used to. Madagascar. I'm just having pictures of the feckin'. So it kind of looks sort of like arid and tropical, I suppose. Like grassy, shrubby, dirt. With quite a lot of water on it, surprisingly. So let's just carve out some. Let's carve out some mountains first because it did look quite mountainy. Where wouldn't it matter if there were? Probably this side. So if I raise this up like this, because there's going to be no guest viewing opportunities at this side. Okay. And then maybe make that into like rock. Just give it a bit of texture. Oh, what we need to do, sorry, while I'm cooking on this enclosure, we could get our scientists researching stuff for our guests. So, guest amenities is probably like one of the first things we need to do. So in order to unlock the medium amenity, we need 250 guests in our park. As soon as we can upgrade to medium, the better, really. Can we unlock anything for our guests? No, not yet. Not until we've got our dinos in the park. As soon as we put dinos in, then the park automatically opens, which I kind of don't like. I hope they change that in Jurassic World Evolution 3. I think you should be able to decide when you open your park. So this is like, I'm creating sort of like a lake vibe that's coming from this mountain range. I know in the new one you'll be able to do waterfalls and underground digging and maybe create sort of like an enclosure that's in a cave. But for now, we've got something that looks like that. Now I know these boys like rocks, so we're in sort of like, is it temperate we're in? That's tropical. Well, they are Madagascar's tropical, right? So let's just loads of rock formations on this mountain path. A bit back here. Maybe do like a rock, like a dam thing. Maybe there's been a rock slide. Okay, I think I'm feeling it. And then there's a lot. See, I don't really know. What does this look like? Maybe we can have a bit of this. And then this sand around here. Because it does. The picture that I just saw was sort of like Aaron and dirty look. I know that dirt is dirty looking. I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm just trying to sort of like recreate what I saw in the picture. And it is quite tropical. So what forests can we get? What does this look like? Okay. And then so forests. It's not, the thing is, with because I'm on old gen, I can't. I like that. I like that bit. I like that better. I think maybe have a touch of the. I think that's a pretty banging enclosure. Obviously, it's not powered, so as soon as we put something in now, it'll just soon escape. Also, if anybody's watching this after the fact, if they have any ideas of what we can do, sort of like make it look better, or what dinosaurs we want to put in, you are more than welcome to suggest it. Let's put a little generator Rooney in here. And we're soon ready to open our park. See, this is a ranger post here. Basically, the rangers have to come in and just check up on our dinos' welfare and see what they need and if they're any ill, or and we can also assign vets to it and stuff like that. So it just automates a bit. I'm going to try to do as much as I can myself. I'm not doing like all this, like just checking on the enclosures and paddocks. But if dinos escape, I want to try to dart them and stuff like that. And we need a herbivore feeder. Now, our attractions now are just the viewing galleries. So if we have one here and here, I feel like that's a good percentage of the enclosure that's viable, viewable. And what we can do to bring the dinos in closer is we can put a feeder in front of them, or in view of them at least. Could have one on the beach. Okay. So now let's connect that up to a path. This is for public. Nice. And bring this down so it's connected to our main path network. Nice. And then we'll do the same sort of thing on this side. I don't know what we're going to have in here, but let's get our first dinosaur underway. I'm just assigning our ranger team to this enclosure. They'll come and automatically do that now. Let's open our park. Majungasaurus 100%. Insufficient skill. Tits. Right. So let's hire our first scientist. Our fourth scientist. Wait, I always get this wrong. What was it? Is it genetics that we needed? Yeah. We're always one away. So I need to be here. I just need someone with 1 genetics. Anything cheaper? Ooh, you're cheaper logistics. Positive influence. Motivated. You're not that much money. And that would probably free up another scientist to do something else. So let's get her for now. I mean, we can fire them if we need to. Majungasaurus, antisocial. Oh, so it's 50% chance it could be the intelligent gene, which we don't want. So wait, let me just. We'll modify the modify the genome. I don't know. Does this? Right, so this doesn't affect it, so we can get different coloured skins and stuff. And how much does this add? We give a 50% chance of being longer lived. So we're trying to just scrimp and save money right now. Right, we can't do that. Can we? Again, run away. Right, so we're probably going to have to do bog standard ones now. Let's take that off. It's cheaper anyway, so we could do this one. So I've got 25% chance of getting longer life. Watchers just get fucking intelligent ones. So let's assign a scientist. 3 of you. The issue is, we have to push them into the paddock. Maybe if they don't come in themselves. And this is obviously not suitable for dinosaurs, really. What did we get? Intelligent, 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 antisocial, aggressive and antisocial. So these two are probably the best. Are we getting scientist limit? Have we been fecked over by the... Oh my days. Again. At least it won't freaking just... Right, I'll tell you what we could do. Rather than firing and hiring and all that jazz. Let's... we need to get the park open, guys. It's not going to go well if we don't do that. But what we're going to do, we're going to go down into research here. Infrastructure. And training. Right, well, we might not be able to do training. See if we can't make this work. See, I thought we'd be able to do that, but like that extra bonus thing, but like it would just want on the cards then. So does that mean I can train? Nope. What we're gonna do? Can't do that. Construct at least one. Alright, so we can construct the staff centre. That might be able to. We just need one scientist to have one more in welfare, I think. I know these are all like really close together, but you know, that saves more room for power. I mean, before it takes off, we're gonna probably go into debt. We're probably gonna be really up against it. But that's just how the game works. God, it's so warm. I've drunk so much water and juice. Here we go. Right. I'd say if we got down to our last million, then we're in trouble. Let's just get this researched, because I can't be hiring more staff. In the end of the day, I think it'll work out cheaper doing it like this. Yeah, we could have sort of like a hotel. We could have amenities. So food, drink, shopping, toilets. And then we could make sort of like a little guest area, sort of like picnic benches and stuff like that. And make it nice. Well, try to. Like I say, I'm not the most creative. So who needs... Probably you, right? And your positive influence. So let's just put it into you. Welfare. And confirm 50k. Right, so now can we do it? Antisocial, large appetite, antisocial. I'm saying if we don't have a choice but to get an intelligent dino, then we have to do it. We can't just discard the eggs, because you guys wouldn't want me to waste the money, right? So that's nearly 2 million. I'm hoping that we make this back. So we're incubating our dinos. Open the gates. So I'll put 2 in because they map their routes out themselves. I just want to give them more options to get there, so it doesn't. The AI doesn't get confused and think it's trapped and like starts like kicking off. They've got 3 seconds till they're ready. It's always nighttime. Should I wait until daytime so we get a better view of them? I can't remember if any of these had like long lived. It's always good to start off with sort of like a big predator. You'll never get to the opportunity to start off with a T-Rex because in game they're a lot of money, which you know there would be. If I made a T-Rex, I'd expect to spend a few bob on it. God, that's such an English saying, bob. My granddad used to say that. Right, okay. So the other thing, the guests don't have that far to get there. We cannot make a shelter. We do the amenities, but they'll cost money without guests, so well, it costs more money without guests. Is it coming from sunrise yet? I think it is. See, look here, it says local dinosaur appeal. Viewable dinos, obviously none. See, with the amenities, I think we got to place 1 down just so we get the how much space they need, and then we'll probably go a little bit further out so we can get the medium or large ones set up. Actually, I could probably guesstimate that now. It's only a path. I can destroy it and do it again. So I'll probably say about here. Yeah. Obviously they're going to need power as well. I mean, there's no pretty way of getting power to that at the beginning of the game. We're going to have to either we're going to use generators for the minute, and then power stations, and then what are they called? Like pylons and stuff. So here we go. Let's have a look at our first dinosaurs in our Jurassic World, the Majungasaurus. So you need to go that way.
It's dinosaurs like this, the Majungasaurus, that can really be a handful.
Oh,
It's
they're going
short,
towards that gate.
stocky, and lives for the hunt. This is also one of the only dinosaurs we know of that may have engaged in cannibalistic behavior.
Ooh, the
Nothing like
cannibals.
having your friends over for dinner.
Go, yes, go through the gate. Look at all the research we've unlocked that we can do. Skins and...
You put your organization skills to excellent use dealing with that job.
Oh, they're in.
Reminds me of my ex. She used to constantly remind me to be more organized. The lesson stuck with me. She didn't.
Ha! Poor Cabot. Let's close the gates. They are now happily in their new home. Well, I'm saying happily. We don't know that. And they do need a live bait feeder. Or prey feeder. We'll stick that there. Are these guys getting acclimatized now? We're unlocking lots of different dinosaurs we can have. If you guys have a favourite, we can work towards it. we can put in a lot of Majungosauruses. By the looks of it. The red is the bad. It means they're uncomfortable. The white is good. It means that they've got what they need. But as you can see around them, what I'm looking at now is them forming the territory, that blue bubble. The territory changes depending on how many dinosaurs are in there that's in their pack. And whereabouts they are in the enclosure. Forest should start going up. It's at 16% now. $19. 20. I bet it's about 25% that they are happy with the forest, which is what they've got that. What they're doing. We also need names for these guys. And they're girls really, but male or female names, it's fine. Just sussing out the new home. That one's going to eat. That's why I put the feeders in front of the viewing stands, so they have to come there to eat. You guys good? 23, 28? Oh, it's probably going to be about 30, right? Nice, perfect. Right, well, because they're perfect, let's have a read at the... Is there a... View database entry. Named after its location of discovery in Mayunga, Madagascar, the Majungosaurus was discovered by an army officer in 1896, where he unearthed throughout 20th. Further remains were unearthed throughout the 20th century, offering evidence that its new genus, and in 1955, French paleontologist René Descartes officially named it Majungosaurus. This genus coexisted with many other animals on the island of Madagascar around 70 to 80 million years ago. Although it was one of the last dinosaurs to exist, many of its neighbours were mammals, birds and fish. It lived along the coast, preying upon sauropods such as Raptosaurus. Oh. So it's a Abeliosaurid? Sauridae? Late Cretaceous. So this is like one of the last dinosaurs. That's cool. So because they're from Madagascar, maybe we should name any Majungosaurus after characters from Madagascar, right? I can't remember the... So you're the alpha Majungosaurus number 1. So maybe your name should be King Julian. You have to excuse my spelling. I-N. And I don't know what other can... A Mort. Mort. So we've got King Julian and Mort. See, look, we're already making money. That's just from ticket sales. I've not even put anything in this this area yet, but we can do as of now. Go guests, and I don't like using grids because I feel like it limits you. Oh, we've lost his generator. We've lost a generator. Resupply. Just fuel that up. Guests, small amenities. Obviously this doesn't have power yet, so that's something that we need to fix. So we have food, drink, and shopping. I was going to say souvenirs, but I guess it's souvenirs, right? And then maybe sort of like force people into the enclosure area. If we bring a path here and delete, how would this work? Delete this inner path? They have to pass nearby shops to get to the enclosures. Let's power these up. Just stick this here for now. You can sort of get a hotel and whatever else we might want to put in. But what guests do need, because the pussies, is a shelter. And a restroom, because you might shit yourself. Can I just squeeze? Yeah. I don't really want it in there. Let's put the guest shelter on the way out. Yeah, because that covers the path in as well. Whereas if I put it here, it wouldn't, I don't think. See, look, blue arrows going up with our money is good. Although this needs messing around. What we can do here, right, I'll pause it. So as you can see, under where it says ginger beer there, there's 3 icons. There's fire, green and orange. Or yellow. Orange, green and... I swear I'm colourblind, and yellow. Orange with the fire is sort of like... not adventurers, sort of like adrenaline junkie sort of people that like to try to get into the enclosures with the dinosaurs. They're like the rides and stuff like that. Green are sort of like your hippie type people that sort of like are naturists and conservationists and stuff like that. And yellow are sort of like your richy posh bastards that sort of like just want luxury and stuff like that. And the arrows next to it sort of like determine how much appeal that item that you're selling has to them sort of guests. So it's a bit of a balancing act between what you've got to do, like how you sort of like balance it out between the 3 and the enclosure that it's next to. So as you can see, local interest ratio is 58%. So there's more hippie green earthers coming to this shop than anything else so far. That's going to change, but what we can do is put interior modules in to sort of like help it along and appeal to more people. The more people it does appeal to, the more people going to the shops and the more money we get at the end of the day. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at some of these interior modules. Fish tank, you see it goes up. Look, that's 3,000. That's per minute as well. Because it's making 8k income and the running costs are 4. So that's pretty good for this for now. Donuts. We can't do any better than that. Mainly, we're just going to be putting fish tanks and fossil displays in everything. That's 4. And shopping. What do we have here? See, that starts it off as that 1,600. If we add other stuff to it, we could get 5k out of it, which will go up to 6k, which is good. So these are all turning a profit now. I hope my board of advisors is happy with the progress that we're making. What we do need probably is accommodation. Now with the hotels, they do have like an area where they can see dinosaurs from. So for now, I'd say we've put that hotel here, because then it does get a little bit of dino view. I don't know if it's more if you unlock the large hotel. We're going to put this in here, and we're going to put our path in and press play. So there's two dinosaurs. Oh, there's no dinosaur. If this goes to, if they both of these go to 0, what I'm gonna have to do is go into the jeep and push the dinos to the viewing galleries, because that's what brings the money. If these guys go to 0, both of these go to 0, these won't make any money at all. You can also sort of like negate that by, God, we're unlocking so much shit, by having more of them in there. But we can't afford more at the minute. Once the hotel's built, that'll bring more people in, more accommodation. But I like this exhibit. I think it's pretty cool. Can we see them? Sounds busy in here. Oh, saw it. Okay. I don't know if that's King Julian. Who is it? Where is it? It was this way. Did anybody see a dinosaur? I can hear it. Oh, there he is. Who is it? It's Mort. Nice. So, did that raise it? It did. See, look, that one's nearly pulling in 10 grand a minute. So let's spend some time and some of our money on just researching stuff now. It may be beneficial for us to probably research viewing platforms. It's not that expensive, and it will also mean that more of the animals are viewable at all times. And maybe we can stick it like here, and so the back of the enclosure's viewable. I don't know what, we'll have to see what dinosaurs we can find to put in here. Like raptors and stuff like that are an issue in this game, because like I say, they're intelligent, and you'd have to be really lucky to sort of like get one that's not intelligent. I mean, we will put them in at one point because it's raptors, and you know, how can you have a Jurassic Park game without raptors? Could put this in here. Does that reach? Sort of does reach the pool. What, we're paying income tax already? You're taking piss? Bloody government. Like I say, guys, anyone that comes into this live stream and in chat, you guys are then promoted to CEOs. You get to decide what we do and how we play the game. You can also issue grants for me to have if I need a bit of help with money. Or you can deny it. But like I say, we're in it together. I'll tell you what we should have researched is power. The more money I make, the more money the park makes, the more money I make, the more money you make. That's all I'm going to say about this. But we're getting our power system upgraded. Like I said, it's probably not going to look pretty. There's going to be a lot of poles and pylons everywhere to start off with, but I can't do anything about that. That's just how it is. So we're probably going to put our power right back here, just so it's like you can have a square of a good number of them. It can all hook up together, and then I won't really have to, unless I decide to segregate the park. There we go. So, small power station. We need to get rid of them backup generators as soon as possible. That in there. It'll whinge about it not being connected to pathing and stuff like that, but we'll fix that. I'll put that there. And then I can move it forward if I decide to put anything here. I like hiding these in trees as well, as much as possible. It doesn't really matter with like the staff areas, because fuck our staff, do you know what I mean, guys? Not really, but I'm just saying. So this needs a path. Is that a storm? I should probably put a shelter over here just in case some idiots decide. Well, I guess our scientists also need a safe place to hide. Because I guess they could break out of here just as easy as they could break out here. How are these stores doing? What are they asleep? King Julian's asleep. In the rain. On his own. There's Mart. Is he back here somewhere? It'd be cool to see them on this, but I don't know if they can. Audio on the mountainside. But overall, I mean, I'm not going to say it because whenever I play this game and I think that, I jinx myself. Like, seems to be going well, Storm. Seems to be going well, Sabotage. I forgot to hook that up. Wait, and I didn't hook this up? What did I do here? Oh. Let's hide this away. Power! So let's deactivate this. I probably won't. Yeah, why are they coming here? There's nothing here to see. There's two feck-off dinosaurs over there, and you've decided to come here. Oh! I need to turn my fan on. It's so warm. I mean, it's probably not in comparison to other countries, but us Brits love to have a whinge about how hot it is, and then as soon as it gets cold, we whinge about how cold it is. So nothing can.
Most people have no idea of what's involved in caring for the dinosaurs. Check out this latest objective, and you'll
improve
see
your
what I mean.
part profits could be quite interesting. And we're not in a position to modify dinos yet, so let's try this one. Yeah, I think we're going to go for this middle one here.
We're in the paleo curation business, sure, but people only hear that paleo part. However, it's that second business part that's really at our core. Talk about the real survival of the fittest, hmm?
Cabot Finch, you're funny, but you're a bit of a dick. What have we got here? Compsognathus. Yeah. Polacanthus. What's that? Oh, that looks like it could be. That looks like Raptory to me. As you can see in like the top right hand screen, what I'm looking at. It sort of like gives you a vague outline of what the dinosaur might look like. Deinonychus and Utahraptors are difficult. So probably Dilophosaurs if they're intelligent. But Dilophosaurs could be quite easy and cheap to do. Troodons, nope. What does it tell you? I wonder if it tells you the security risk. Because maybe we could do Troodons or Dilophosaurs. There's only one. So that's what's it? These are well cheaper. Let's do these then. Oh, she's disgruntled. See that where it says disgruntled there? That means that they're probably going to start sabotaging us. So can we send somebody else? She'll risk it. Fuck it. She can have a break when she gets back. I'm not a monster. Unless you guys decide that I'm a monster. I think the Dilophosaurs would sort of like go in an enclosure that suits this style as well. So we could do some terraforming. Make it sort of like jungly. Like I'd have to it's my rendition of what I think a jungle enclosure would look like, I suppose. So tropical rocks. Wait, let me just get the groundwork finished. Sort of like, I don't know. I don't want it all to be rock. I just wanted patches. I mean, back of it don't matter. It's probably going to be covered in trees, right? But, you know, it's here. We might as well do it, right? Like, rainforesty? Question mark? Here. Is that too much water, do you think? Maybe I can sculpt it out a little bit more. Maybe. Does it look too squared off? Like a pond, but... oh, I don't know. Put some foliage on the mountain again. Let's see what decoration pieces we can put in. Big trees. Sort of like maybe. Do big trees grow near the water? They look too uniform. That's a potted plant. Don't want that. Whoa! Alright. Like around here. Could be like little fern forest. Like 1,000 pounds of fucking tree. And then let's... I feel like it's a good shout going for the Dilophosaurs. Like I say, I'm a bit scared of them being intelligent. Rocks I didn't put in yet. I like tropical rocks. Let's just do random placements. I don't want to do it completely like the Majungasaurus habitat. We have a big, like, a rock formation here, maybe. It is meant to be a forest, right? Not sure if that gives off foresty vibes. Let me know what you think. I mean, obviously... Ooh, do you know what would be fun? I wonder if... Wonder if I can get like a vehicle. Maybe not. That's a shame. I could have swore I saw one when I looked online. Like a vehicle, like I was going to put like a Jeep in the enclosure as sort of like a nod to Dennis Nedry, but it doesn't look like it's a thing. Unless I'm being blind. Let's just have another look through. Well, we might as well. Our money's just going up and up and up. What being plants? I thought it'd be here, but I can't see. Dinosaur sculpture, T-Rex family. I got that from the free update for the Jurassic World Evolution 3, along with this. So it's sort of like telling us what to expect. And just sort of like think, just because things are going sort of like well nowish, it doesn't mean shit really. Like all it takes is for all my dinosaurs to break out, and that's it. Doomed. No. Alright, well, that's a shame. Wouldn't be under... No, it wouldn't be under anything else. Attractions, would it be under? No. Well, doesn't matter. I mean... Yeah, it doesn't matter. It was just an idea. It was just a thought. Let's go send our guy... Oh, probably need to send... We don't probably need to do brakes. Because until you guys tell me not to do brakes, or if they want me to do if you want me to do brakes or not, the evil CEOs, which is my chat. I think these two enclosures have turned out quite well. Obviously nothing in here yet. Oh, this doesn't even have access for our rangers. Gate. And here, the ones were quite close together to get maximum range. Oops. Also, I know like when I'm playing, I'm sort of like waffling on to myself. I do apologise. I am trying to explain my thought processes on how I'm doing things. And then here we can have like a little guest area. Oh god, look, it's so busy. Can I do anything to... The aim is to try and get everything into the green. Which, sorry, the green. The white. That's 16k. That's it for now. The ginger beer still our best option here. Yep. A fish tank will give us 14. What about the fountain? That lowers it. Oh, the jungle sausages are letting us know that they're about. We can also do research to get more of these. 18, 17, 18. Still 2 viewable. This is looking good. I said it again. Let's see how our Dilophosaurs are shaping out. Oh, we can sell stuff. And let's just go and get more. I think this is the only place you can. If you can, what you need to try to do is go to different dig sites every single time you go on a dig, because you get more stuff. Atrociraptors, no way. Atrociraptors are the ones that are in Jurassic World Dominion as well, that were in that expansion pack that I got. No, well, so far it looks like it's only this.
You were like an Indoraptor with glasses.
And I got an extra 90k.
Huh? Assuming you wear glasses, do you?
So with that money, I say what we need to do next is research our dig yield and storage capacity for the this. Oh, my scientists are busy. For the extraction capacity and improved yield. That's what we need. It gives even more stuff, and we'll be able to get dinosaurs out of the park quicker, out into the park quicker. But since these are predators, I'm gonna give them some food. Obviously, here. And they are predators, so they need to hunt. It doesn't want to be fed. She wants to hunt. What's everybody's favourite dinosaur? Should we just put that out there now? A question. I will ask it when people enter the chat, and I'll put this out for you.
I want our stance to be proactive, not reactive. That means staying on top of these objectives. I've sent you details on the latest.
Could probably do that one, because when the Dilophosaurs get released, I'll do it. And we get an extra $105,000. If I was to do sort of like a long stream, it'd probably be this that I'd play, because I can just sit and everyone can relax. But we'll probably go for 4 hours on this, maybe. We are 90 minutes in, so you got a bit of time with me. You know. Now online, people do this, right? And make double paths, but I don't know how you do it. And make like plazas. Do you need 2 different sorts of paths? Does that work? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Nice. Should we spend some money on some more Majungosauruses? Maybe. Let's hope we can do this and not have them... Right, up their chances of getting longer lived. Did that do it? I didn't see if that did it. Nope, I don't want to make them yet. Scientist limit, no. Maybe we can stagger their release then, and then so dinosaurs obviously die of old age and shit. So speaking of dying, you know what we haven't done? We haven't put a fucking vet in, which is stupid. While I have this much money. So we started off with 9 million, we went down to about 1.5 million, and now we've gone back up to 5 million. Which I'd say is good for an hour and a half. So like I say, I'm just doing this now because it's I want to sort of like make sure that we have a foundation. But if you guys, like I say, if you guys have anything that you want to see or you want me to put in, or how I want to treat our guests and well, not our guests because we need our guests, our scientists, you just let me know. And you guys are the CEOs. You are my board of directors. I have to answer to you. Sell that. Good. Bit more money. And then that should cover us putting our vets in. Obviously I wouldn't want you to do anything that breaks my game. Or makes it sort of like I don't say stuff like, oh, don't put hotels in for guests or stuff like that. But anything else? If there's any dinosaurs you want to see, I'll let you guys can pick out of it all these, and then we unlock stuff. You can decide what dinosaurs we research and work towards getting. But I've done that. I've gone on the wrong. I always press the wrong thing. Are we looking at 100%? Maybe. But before we do that, let's do this. Oh, did I not research that? Oh, have we got a storm coming? That's what we need. Okay. Injury treatment upgrades. So now, because we've got the vets, what we can do is we can assign them to the enclosures as well, so they do checkups on their own. If anything needs darting or anything like that, I want to do it. I'll do that myself, because that's where the fun is, because your cars can get messed up in this game. But I feel like we could get quite a few Dilophosaurs in here, right? I think the ones in these games and the one in Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, they're babies, right? Did I get that wrong? So we can do this and extraction capacity on that bad boy, and then we can do this and improved yield on this bad boy. You see how it changed? I think they added these with the improved yield. That's pretty cool. I love dinosaurs, mate. And I'm 34 years of age, and anything that's big and loud and roars and stuff like that still like excites me. Like, my favourite movies are sort of like the big kaiju movies, Godzilla and King Kong and Pacific Rim and Jurassic Park, and even I didn't really like Jurassic World Dominion, but I still like it because it's dinosaurs. All the hybrid stuff and things like that. I know the new one is hybrid stuff. Or it has hybrids in it. A hybrid in it. I don't know if you guys have seen the trailer and stuff like that, but I'm sure with the new one will come DLC for it. I'm playing on PS4 at the moment. I'm also planning on buying an upgrade, and I'm leaning towards the Xbox with a mouse and keyboard and what have you, so I can I'm playing this on a controller at the moment, which is quite difficult, but we have a completed genome for our Dilophosaurs. Anybody have any names or anything like that we could call them? Unfit. Oh god, 75% chance of getting the intelligent. Oh god. We can null that out. We're doing well. Look, while we're saving money, while we're doing so well with money, I keep on saying we're doing well. Do not say that. While we have money, I feel like we should research some of our genetics. How much are these a pop? We do not have the skill. Well, tits. We do have our training. These three haven't been trained at all. So we'll probably train you. You have more welfare. But that's your max then. Wait, what did I just press? Oh no, I already trained you. Wait a minute. Let me just have another look at that. Yeah, you are trained in that. So what? You, and you. Let's train you in logistics, because, you know. Let's train you in genetics. And then you in... Probably genetics. Doesn't matter 'cause those two are sort of like equal anyways. Confirm. So we spent a lot of money on staff, but you know. Now, let's see if we've got enough. Ah, crap! What was it? Yeah, we do have enough. No, we don't. It was genetics. Ah, well. Can we do skins? We can do skins at least. She could do skins on her own. Why then? Why is this so fucking much? So let's that, and then we could get different coloured Dilophosaurs. We need a few more Majungosauruses, because if this is supporting this so well with just 2 of them, imagine what 4 or 5 would do. So these are sort of like the cast of Madagascar. Let's do the Majungosauruses first. Modify that genome. And can we get them long lived? Do we have the... Can we push that, do you think? I think we do it. Come on, Scott and Faizan and Niguala. Yep, these still making steady these are at fucking capacity. Oh, we need to upgrade these. Now, oh god, it's 5. So, antisocial, nocturnal, antisocial, intelligent. So let's take these. That's a lot of money. Let's take these. Quickly back out of that. These are the same. So we have Sonoran Desert Lithobates. We have Death Valley Lithobates. And we have Yukon River Lithobates. So these are going to look pretty similar to the other ones. That's 2.5 million. You spend money and make money, I suppose. Oh, storm warning. But of course, why not? We're going to have to open all our shelters. Heaven forbid you should get wet. I know it's not that, it's the fucking... How is it damaged already? We have... Nothing's happened yet. Not one drop of rain fell before that damage. It's going to get very loud, so... you brought your earmuffs. This is where cars control like absolute arse. We're out of power at the minute. Going to be fixed. Then I'm not releasing them now. We're going around. Got to check the front. Oh my Christ! Will you fucking turn? Where'd you get your driver's license, dude? Handbrake, turn. Oh, not. You do know that there's a storm. Stop gallivanting around, right? Fucking move. You know what? They're not even that badly damaged. Why waste the money, right? I know you guys wouldn't want me to waste the money. Stingy bastards, aren't you? Close all shelters. This may need refueling, but we won't resupply it fully, because, you know. Should do for now. that storm was a piece of piss. No, it happened. Right, let's open... Wait, is it the Majungasauruses we did? I think it is, you know. Could check, but I have faith in my memory. Let's hope none of the other two decide that they want to come back here. Again, we're releasing dinos and it's dark. Does it ever freaking sunshine in this valley? Where are them two? Oh shit. They're coming, one's coming over. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to release them now. They're wondering where the third one was. Like, why aren't you coming out? Yeah, I know you're missing forest, but there's lots of forests in that paddock over there if you go have a look at it. Not in that one. You won't. There you go. See the rest of the cast of. Right, these guys are being awkward.
Successfully executing a mission relies on preparation.
We got 600 grand for that.
Dinosaurs. But based on the last objective,
go through there.
Say you've got the necessary skill set.
You were gonna go through there, but you've turned around to go the long way. What are you doing? Are you guys gonna be? Aww. Oh. My bad. So we need more Madagascar names. Oh, you're just going to sit there, yeah? So, Madagascar names. So we've got... Gloria. King Julian and Mart. Alex. And Martin. Oh, it's so warm. Martin. So now all our dino friends are now named. Have you made it out? Have they all made it out? Oh, last one's making it out. Really slam that door in your ass. Ha! Trapped. We're just doing our status checks, and now the dinosaurs are visible are 4 and 2. Are these still at capacity? Yeah, man. So the next smart thing to research is probably the medium shops, and let's get our dialos ready to go. They might be a pain in the ass. I don't know what to expect from this. Like I say, if we have to accept them if they are intelligent or just have bad traits. Again, it's a rule that I've imposed upon myself for this playthrough. Give them 50% chance of long live because we're still saving money. I don't care about the large appetite and stuff. That's fine. So let's synthesize a batch. Scott, go for it. You're motivated. There you go. So we have research doing. Oh my, I'm nearly at fucking 4 stars. 5-star park already. 8. Intelligent, 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 and intelligent. Oh. I set the rules. This is bad. Let's take 3. And get another batch going. You doing it? So, obviously guest mortality is going to go through the fucking roof now.
This is a dangerous place, the park. The guests want the illusion of danger, and new amenities can help support that. Let them feel the thrill of being face to snout with a dinosaur.
No, they're about to be very face to snout with a dinosaur.
Real.
So what I'd like to do now is pause the game while I sort this out. So demolish these. Put in the medium maroonies. Food. Spending quite a bit of money, but I'm hoping that we get it back. And we can make this all pretty and stuff. Like I say, I'm not very good with decorating and stuff like that. But for this, I'm going to try. Donuts, no, rubbish. Oh, so it is. Well, let's just build them, and then we can configure in a bit. Right, that should give it enough time. Oh, sorry, it's just basic bitch shit. It's 13. Extra shelves. 17. What were they making before? Are we past what? Oh, look, yeah, look, 26. Fossil display 30. Bubble tea. I don't know what bubble tea is. Fizzy tea? Does anybody know? 28. Figure that. 30 grand. These are making fucking bank for us now. It took me ages to understand these shops and stuff because I don't know. Vegan buffet. Blech. Anybody got any names for any of the stores that we can call it? I will be happy to. Say it's your park. I'm just managing it. So a vegan buffet, bubble tea, and action figures. All turn in there. Oh, it's gone down a bit. It's still more than what we were doing, I think. Is that a 5-star park already? I'm good. I have sped that up though, really. So we need to open these gates. Because this is going to be our Dilophosaur paddock. I'm nervous about this now, because this is where it's going to go fucking wrong. But if I do this, and I don't get the ones that if I don't get any stupid ones, I have to accept some more intelligent dinos. Oh, Lucas, why are you disgruntled, mate? You've only been working for a year straight. So we've got the minimum population at least. Let's wait until daytime at least, man. Because it's dark as this map, man. You know what to hide this. Let's just, while we wait, cover it in some forage. So I want it sort of like, I want you to be able to sort of like look and be like, oh, it's just a forest, really. Maybe this is sort of like the prelude to the opening of the park. You'd get in like an enclosure in. So I like make it as natural looking as possible to start off with. You walk down a wooded area. Maybe see a glimpse of a dino, but I don't think you will here. I'm just putting this off. Let's see what we've got here. Please. Ooh! And 3 normal ones. Social, no traits, and long life. And I'll get breaks off after I've done this. Why have these dropped off so much? There's no... If I take this off, it drops it by 10 grand. Why would I do that? There you go. It was poorly... Is it because there were no dinosaurs? There should be always dinosaurs visible now. There's about, how many? 4, 5... There's 6 dinosaurs in here. How's their... We could put more in. Oh, it needs more prey. Shit. That's because I added more of them. So, let's put prey back here as well. I hope they don't break out before they realise that it's there. Because, you know, the dinosaurs are not the smartest. So are these the smart ones? Yeah, these are the normal ones. Let's go. Let's just do it. Oh, that's a good sign. Straight away. Is that my paddocks? That was bad. We lost some sails there. Immunity coverage low, I guess. Yeah, but that's because they were down for about a second, man. What we didn't do... Where's my range? Oh, I didn't put a fucking ranger outpost in there. Let's just... Oh, see, one of them's already plotting. So these are going to need MVU and the capture team.
Here to protect.
I did put... Oh, did it not acknowledge it? There you go. Look at it, sketchy bastard. Right, so you're going in that way, so we're going to shut this gate. Hurry up, we haven't got all day. Hi Ellen, how you doing? What are you laughing at? Our first CEO is in the chat. Unfortunately, it's Ellen. Look at Mountain Goat. Survival Goat. He knows to stay away. Imagine if the roles were reversed and the dinos were in here to feed the goat. Yeah, so basically this playthrough is the people that are in chat are I'm the park manager, you guys are my CEOs, and I have to run the park how you see fit. But obviously we want to make the park as profitable as possible. What do you mean, missing forest? Why is the most intelligent one the most stupid one? Oh god, we've seen its fucking influence. So the red barrier there is its sort of like view, and if it sees guests and what have you there, then it'll try to find a way of getting out. This is a nice paddock just for dilos. We also need sort of like names for these guys. I want to name all the dinosaurs. I'm not naming like compies and shit like that, because they just fucking they just die basically. But if anyone has any name suggestions for these dilos, oh, look at that 5-star park already. I sped that up too quick, but it doesn't matter. That just means that we've unlocked stuff quicker. So we're making 446,000 a minute. So my CEO should be happy about that.
This one is way too good to pass up. After you check it out, I think you'll agree.
Please be dilos. Because I already have them ready to go. That's easy money. What's the... I don't understand why the contract doesn't stay up on the screen. What is it? The population will be 7. Well, I've done that then. Let's just do that now. How are you missing forests, you stupid bastards? Look around. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Are you breaking out? Watch. Anybody got any name suggestions for these guys? It's gonna break out. Look. You prick. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to dart this myself. Good job it idiot fucking broke into the holding cell. Not that fucking intelligent, are you? He just broke the fence and fucked off. What was the point of that? No, so obviously there's like quite a few of them, Ellen, so I need sort of like a general category in which to name them. So I have some, for example, I have some Majungosauruses in the other paddock that are from Madagascar, so I've named them after the characters from Madagascar. That was a pointless protest from that Dilophosaur. How have we got 2 alphas? On you lonely. How are you lonely? Your minimum population is 3. There's 3. I'll get the other 3 in. Not individual animals, but dude. Let's release these guys then. See what... Ooh, I like the blue one. Ah, for the whole group. Kind of like break it out like a bunch of douches, so I call them... No, Ellen, right. Not the whole group, so I want like an umbrella sort of like... I don't know. So like, if you said Avengers, I'd name them sort of like Captain America, or Iron Man, or Tony Stark, or Steve Rogers, or I could name them colours like red, blue, green, or flowers, I'd call them rose. Call one rose, I'd call one dandelion. So for example, my Majungosaurus is here. I named them, they're from Madagascar, so I named them after characters from the Madagascar film. So I've got Marty here, I've got Mort, I've got King Julian, Gloria, and Alex. You see what I'm saying? How are they missing forest? I think my Dilophosaurs are broken, guys. It is a bit... Maybe I can add more. Harry Potter. Right, okay. So I've got to have Snape, right? Is that better? Let's just get them right and then we'll content. Right, 100%. Will you move into the fucking paddock, please? Don't sit down. And then I will teach you guys about Dilophosaurs. I think the goat's only chance at survival really is not get hit by a jeep, but just to be in here when I shut the gates. Oh, you tit! It were after the goat. And now it's going to get tranquilized. It counted that as an... Oh! You're not even going to eat it? In the fucking paddock. I mean, I'm not time wasting, so money gets better. You guys are. Just as I was shutting the fucking gate, it changed its mind. And I was wrong about its safest place being in there, wasn't I? It fucking got wrecked. Right, well, your name's Snape. S-N-A-P-E, right? Is that... I need to look up different Harry Potter characters anyway. Harry Potter. Oh god, this one's been a dick. Snape. Voldemort is socializing. M-O-R-T... M-O... Voldemort. Oh my god, they're so loud. Hermione. Oni. We have Dumbledore. Why is it panicking? Is it Dumble? D-O-R. Oh, it's D-O-R-E, right? Yeah. Dumbledore. Hermione, Voldemort, Snape. Hagrid! Kicking at each other, kicking shit out of each other, and I'm just there naming them. Just fighting for dominance, it's natural. We don't have to worry about that. Ooh, they're all out. Why are you naming the goblet? Right, so they're shut, right? So they're happy. So while they're deciding who's in charge, where are they? I'm forever losing dinosaur. Oh, they're there. Let's read to you. Did I name them all? Nope, I didn't. Dobby. And let's see the database entry. Dilophosaurs is a genus of large carnivore theropod, averaging around 3 meters in length and 300 kilograms in weight. It gets its name, which translates to two-crested lizard, from the distinctive crest that sits atop its head, which is used to attract mates for reproduction. Isn't that what you do, Ellen? Dilophosaur's slender build means it can move at high speeds, while its powerful jaws allows it to keep hold of prey as it struggles to escape. The first Dilophosaur fossil was discovered by an American paleontologist, Charles L. Camp, in Arizona in 1940. Oh, so it's a fairly new discovery, really. For many years, the genus was misclassified as a Megalosaurus. It wasn't until 1970, after realizing the remains that had been wrongly described as a cheekbone was in fact a crest. So they thought the bit on top of its head was actually its cheek. No, I climb trees to show dominance. A feature that was not previously seen. A feature that had not previously been found on a theropod. Dilophosaurs inhabit the western states of North America during the early Triassic period, around 190 million years ago. One of the biggest carnivores in its environment, the Dilophosaur likely had preyed upon large herbivores, although it may have eaten fish and small reptiles. So, like I was saying to you guys earlier, the ones in the movie didn't have the frill, so they didn't have the frill in real life. And the ones in the movie, I do believe, they were babies. The ones that killed Nedry, and the ones in the other ones. I'm hoping that maybe in the new movie, in the new game, we actually get full-sized adult Dilophosaurs. And they never spat venom either. That's the thing that they just made up in the movie. So how are we looking now? So these are now at capacity again. Should I maybe put some more shops in? I don't know if that would cannibalize these. Let's see what we can research. Oh, should we get some big carnivores? What can we research on big carnivores? We're not doing raptors yet. I'm putting that out there right now. I'm not doing raptors yet because it takes so much of the time away from you. Spinosaurus. It's funny that the Baryonyx is after the Spinosaurus and the T-Rex. That's Scorpio Rex. Oh no, I'm on the wrong one. Yeah. Allosaur's my favourite dinosaur. My favourite carnivore. I was speaking, I can't remember who I was speaking. I was speaking to people while I was playing this offline, and we were naming our favourite types of dinosaurs. So we don't really have the skills to pay the bills. I mean, Ellen, right? Seeing as though you are the CEO and you're here, what dinosaurs should we work on getting? We can get Carnotaurus, Ceratosaurus, and Gigantoraptor. Gigantoraptor. We can work towards getting. We can work towards getting a Metriacanthosaurus Carbonator, Struthiomimus, Deinonychus Velociraptor. Oh, we've unlocked them ones. Or, unless you want some herbivores, we could do a herbivore paddock. There's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Let's see. See, we need better scientists for these. Suchomimus, right? So we're gonna have to work the tree there then. So we're gonna have to grab Carnivores medium 2. We'll lock that. It sounds like a your mama joke. What do you mean? He's gonna piss our scientists off, but just do one more thing and then we'll send brakes. So we're working on a Suchomimus enclosure for Ellen, which will require another hatchery. Oh, for God's sake! Oh, this is out of fuel. Don't know. Not like we're short on money at the moment. I keep on saying, "Oh, don't you fucking dare!" I'm researching stuff. Why have you got to break out when I'm doing stuff? Suchomimus scientist limit. So we need what we're short on. Genetics. We need another. Can I train anybody? Nope, they're all trained. So let's get a. Is there anything cheaper synthesis? That's it. She's worth it. Just that. Wait a minute. What's that other one? Cheaper incubation or cheap? And they're both the same amount of money. Is there anything cheaper? Cheaper expeditions would be brilliant. Yeah, we'll take her, and she's a lot less money. So we're gonna send brakes because the CEOs have said that they've not said that I'm not allowed to send brakes. Why am I getting sabotaged? The fuck? Oh, what? Because I did one thing before you had your break? You sabotaged my fucking part? I'd fucking feed them to the fucking dinosaurs. He's repairing anyways. Oh my god, they poisoned the goats. Excuse me! Oh, whoops. The guy on the back of these vehicles must be the bravest person in the world. Don't get me fucking doing that. Let's get him out of here. Ah! Oh shit! We're dead. No. I didn't do anything. You don't need to roar at me, please. Thank you very much. Repair that on the way past. So I believe Suchomimuses were quite aquatic, right? They're a bit like Spinosaurs. Maybe I can just do it from here, and have like a bit of a tour thing going on. Just so this area doesn't go to waste. So if I start by apparently putting that the wrong way, this down. That's straight. I never tell. I think so. And just connect. Oh, this fence is gonna fucking fold. Am I allowed to upgrade fences? Am I allowed to spend money on protection like that for our guests and staff? Because I think Suchomimuses are classed as like big carnivores. And if I bring this enclosure to here, no, further back. Do you guys want me to spend money on security? are we really penny pinching? Let me know. I'm gonna bring it to about here, because then that gives me room to feed power lines and stuff down the back of it. Is someone breaking out? So sometimes you hear a rumble and my controller vibrates, and sometimes that means something's breaking out. Also, not all my enclosures are just going to be squares. It's just so I can fit as... Oh, for God's... I hate that snap, man. It'll do. That is a big paddock. It's not straight, but fuck it anyways. Are any of you plotting? Yep, one's plotting. Oh shit, it were infected and I never fucking did the research to stop it. That's my bad. Was it hookworms? Right, so that's that research underway, so our dinosaurs shouldn't... Oh, you dicks! Where's our shelters? You're all gonna die! Well, if I'm... Oh, I'm wasting time. I'm gonna send the rangers in to fix the fence, because that's boring. And then I'm gonna... Where are you, little prick? Straight down fucking Main Street as well. It's alright guys, I got you. Down he goes. See, that's the thing that's going to happen. Hey, I got an achievement. Clever girl. Did we disinfect this? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Now we're on more money than what we did when we had when we started. Feeders disinfected. Right, so Struthia mimus we still need to research. This is an Ellen request. I don't know if we've got enough. Fucking one shot. It's always one shot. Anyway, training. You're gonna have to go full on whack with a fucking... We'll just get her. I can always fire some people. That cost me $1 million just to fucking sign her up. Nope, we're not there yet. We're not hatching it. Research. What was it? Struthia mimus. There you go. So I'm guessing these guys cannot live with other creatures. It's like an apex predator. Oh, a fish eater, is it? So, lots of lakes, right? Big ass body of water. And then maybe I put in, like the islands. So it's like a bayou, sort of. Is that the word? Bayou? I think it's called a bayou. Let's make it a bit more interesting with the layout. Maybe. I could have put some hills and made it a little bit uneven. Make it look a little bit so it's not flat. I don't really like flat. And I tried to make it so we could have maybe a tour ride. I could always edit it again later on. Is it some treeage? I'm just going on what I know that they're normally like. I feel like it'd be more like that. Not really big bodies of water. Do you know, like when a field floods? I don't know. I don't know what you. Let me know what you think. More, so it's kind of in keeping with the other two paddocks we've got. And I think mud. Muddy grass. That is a big enclosure. And then rocks. We go for the tropical again. Splash them in and around. There's some in here. See, they've got ponds. Does that look too artificial? Some fields. Is there anything that's sort of like maybe shrubs? Maybe if I put shrubs in, does that look like weeds? Give it a bit of character in the water. So they've got a bit of privacy as well, I suppose. Oh, we've dropped profit, but I've spent a lot of money. This is like a big enclosure. Probably too big in all fairness. Fairness. And put that across there. Then that will power a viewing platform. Boop. You could do all sorts, but like you just got to think outside the box a little bit. I think that paddock looks okay. I don't know what they'll think of it. That's the important thing. I wonder how I'm going to get the tars in, because I'd like to get, maybe we could do like a little land bridge here into here and then down. And then an exit. We could play with that. But we need the dinosaurs in first. Where's Struthiomimus? It's not Struth. Is it Struthiomimus? I thought Struthiomimuses were the little plant-eating ones. I think they're in Africa, right? Suchomimus. It's a fish eater. That's the one that you asked for, isn't it? Yeah. Thought I cocked it all up then. I could put viewing stands here and stuff. And we've not we've barely taken up any park. Look, I got two fucking plotting to get out here. I hate the intelligent ones. You bitch, who's that? Snape it would be, wouldn't it? Snape and Hagrid. Hagrid, you're supposed to be a good guy. Why are you being a dick? The idea is as well with like placing down loads of foliage and trees is that it actually hides the. Maybe I can. Because this sticks out. Not getting any trees here. Maybe I can. I'll just plant some here. Yourself. Nope, wrong one. Decorations, I need. Where's that big one? There were a massive tree. Where's that gone? Ah, here we go. Anus. I'm gonna have to put another fucking shelter up there, huh? This is the issue when they're fucking intelligent. You need to fucking nanny them. Where is it? Why do they always go down here? Oh, I don't need to know why. Oh shit, he's found a target. He's down. Got him. Who were it? I bet that was Snape, wasn't it? Little bitch. Oh, another fence is broke. The other one fucking broke out.
En route to collect the asset.
Get that fixed. Who broke out? Oh shit. Good job the fucking... I didn't open the... Nope, we're not going home yet. We've got another arsehole broken out. Got him. What a fucking shot. I know I'm doing lock on, but fuck that, too small. I need to put more shelters in. I will put one more shelter in the toilet. Let's close these. Yeah. Should be all safe for Rooney. No one breaking out, everyone being good. Good. Toilet. Out of fucking reach of the generator. Needs one there though.
Asset has been transported.
Asset
being transported.
How am I going to do this now that I've put... You know what might be viable? Just so it's not in an enclosure, if I just take a strip from here. I mean, they can't do this, but what I'm thinking is what I could do is put like electricity through here, straight down the line here. And then change it later on, when I change my mind.
Asset transported.
Get a small substation. Fortunately, I can't do anything about it being in the transfer bit of the paddock yet, but like I say, back here it doesn't matter. This is staff. Because now, if we're role playing, the fences have protected the pylons from the beasties. Let's get more Suk and Mimus. First, no, well, it's I don't know if they're bigger than these. Why is King Julian missing Forest? Actually, I do need power down here. Because I'm not... Is that corridor? Spending money on refilling that generator up. Let's do this. Once that's done, we could turn this generator off. I can't put fish feeders in yet because we haven't unlocked them. You unlock them once you put in a dinosaur that eats fish. Let's see if we got any money-making fossils. We did not, unfortunately, but we should be able to get a full genome of this soon. What about research? Can we do any of the skin patterns and stuff? Oh, nope. Nothing. Alright, what about tour rides? Can I do that? That's the wrong thing. Can do that. How much is this? Pocket change. So obviously we're going to start. Just seeing that there's probably not enough room in this pond. Get the tar ride going, and then we could just weave in and out of the ponds. Replace the forest as we go along. We could do zip lines. How would we get a zip line in? We'll think about it. Doesn't need to be in this enclosure. Back to more Strufia. Suchomimus. Sorry about my voice crack. I don't know what happened there. I promise you I've gone through puberty. Ooh, gold! So much fucking money. I'm making you guys so rich. I hope you understand that. There we go. Oh, tits, a fucking Corsair. And 2 of them want to break out. 3 of them want to break out. Can't wait until they die. I'll tell you that for free. Right, lads. You in for a night? Fix everything just in case. Fence needs fixing. Lost power. And you gonna do it? What? The Majungasaurus have broken out. No, not that. Why did they have broken out yet before? Oh, you bastards. 2 of them have gotten out. Oh, and are the fucking Dilos breaking out now?
Storm is starting to pass.
No. All 5 fucking... Yep, they are breaking out. 1 feet at a time. Everyone should be in a shelter. Really? No clear shot? Are you going back in? He's going back in. I'm going to do that. Okay, fine. Shoot her! You need another one? Gotcha, bitch. Ha! Right, another one. I saw you. You better not have eaten any guests. I don't be paying lawyers' fees. she's down. She's one shot. Didn't fix the fucking fence. I mean, they broke 2 fences. Oh my god, this is broken too. Did any dialogues get out? Oh, fucking course, dialogues got out. All part of the game. It's all part of the game. It's all part of the game. Fix the fucking fences. Why going all the way around? Did anything else get out? Mort and Alex are fucking fighting now.
Picking up asset.
King Julian.
Asset collection request received. Collecting asset.
That should be them all, right? There's nothing else. No fence broken. Out. Yeah. Why are you a threat to guests? Wait, I had 5. Oh yeah, it's 3 in there. 3, 4, 5. Right, okay.
Transit has commenced. Asset has been collected. Asset
Sorry
prepared.
about that. I hope nobody died. Let's check my park management. Anything else on lawyers' fees? Yep, £30,000. I didn't see anybody kill anything though. Nervous about bringing these in now. Thanks, Ellen. That's 67. Yeah, this is 100% genome. Maybe I could do. Do you guys want herbivores in this as well?
Transportation complete. Asset transportation complete.
Or do you just want carnivores? Could do like a little.
Complete.
We'll see. There's so much I want to do. Yeah, we've got 100%. Suppose we better call one of these Ellen then. I think they need a lot of them. I mean, we've got the enclosure. It's massive. It seems a bit bare on trees in the middle. Sort of like that-ish. Right. Oh, really? 1%. If you guys want to see me decorate this on stream, I can do some. Or I could do it off stream. We could just hide this with trees and rocks and shit. But like I say, I just want it so like it's integrated into the forest in the background here, in the mountains and stuff. So like, where's the? I ain't put a gate in here. Whoopsie. Ellen, you have your completed Suchomimus genes. Where can I put gate? And then let's get a Ranger Rooney. Right, okay. Let's incubate us some Suchomimuses. Large episode. Oh, 75% chance of being social. So, like as stated by the rules, if I only get social dinosaurs, no, intelligent dinosaurs, sorry, I have to have them in. Rip guests, I guess. What does that blue mean? Genome trait checks. That 50%, yeah. I don't know if that matters for now. Let's just get them long lived. Oh, we got our cheaper synthesis and positive influence, which is good for that. Tick tock, tick tock. It's so warm. It's really warm. We're looking at 21 degrees at the moment. So we've got 4. Please. Ah, for feck's sake. No, these 3. And go again, I suppose. These are a lot of money, Ellen. I hope you're appreciating this. Let's grab us we do Jurassic Tour or the gyrospheres. I'm going to go with the gyrospheres for this. And then if I put a gyro station here, does it have to loop around, I wonder? Let's see. We've got, well, we don't have enough money to experiment now that Ellen's making me spend $4 million on a fucking dinosaur. Joking, Ellen. They're ready to be released. Let's go up through here, maybe. Don't get caught on the rocks. And then, no, my track's incomplete. I'm doing it. into this way, and then I need to. I'll be getting shouted at about the track being incomplete in a sec. So let's hurry this up. Little bridge. I'm hoping this doesn't have to. If it does, it does. I'll figure it out. Okay. Nope. Oh, tits. Into the Megalosaurus. Where's a viable, like, easy track? There we go. Let's do like this. You have to spend a lot of time in the enclosures. I'll tell you what we're good to do. I'm gonna go like this, and then go back and. I need a smaller brush, man. Sometimes I feel like the brushes are a bit too big. Even that was a small brush stroke. Right. Oh, yeah. And then in through here. Then you need the dilos. Why are you breaking out, right? Give me a minute. What are you doing? Pause. The game wants me to kill guests, and I don't want to do that. My evil CEOs might want me to, but right. This is why, right? When I upgrade, I'm buying a mouse and keyboard because it's so much easier to play games like this on a mouse and keyboard rather than. I need to open my fucking shelters. Oh, I'm getting sued. We cut. That's it. You eat somebody? Are you eating somebody? Oh, I killed someone. I bet that's Snape. Oh no. A guest. You know what I'd do? Go through his fucking wallet.
Heading to collect the asset.
Alright, everybody calm down. No one liked him anyways. Right, what we're doing? Oh, we're doing this one. Yeah, another little land bridge.
Asset transportation underway.
To go back here. Also, I don't like the fact that you do have to keep on going back and forth when you're making stuff like this. Let's just fucking continue it from where we left off. I'll get to it from this. Right, I'm gonna take some of these trees out. I have to take all these trees out and put them back. At least. Oh, put it here. Right. The gyrosphere. I wonder if he had a family, that guy. Whoopsie. Oh, you do have to go all the way around. Ah, fuck. Right, can we make that happen? I mean, we could go through here. We'll figure it out on the way. Try not to get rid of all the foliage and all the water. Let's do... I'll put them back. Probably jobs a lot of them. Whoop. This doesn't take anything away from... I don't have to worry about how it looks in here, because this is just... This could be like a back scene tour. What do they call it? Backstage tour? I guess. Where are we? Are we in the... We go up here? Maybe? I don't think they come up here. Fecking up their enclosure, man. I hate doing this. That's in water now. Emma! Welcome in. We've only had a few people killed. We've got another member of the board of directors here now. Emma Chaw. Did it not go in? Whoopsie. Sorry, I was just So basically the way I'm playing this now is that I've said it a lot, but I'll just tell people that weren't here before. I'm the park manager. You guys are my chairman, like my board members. So I have to do things that you want to keep you happy. If you don't think my scientists deserve a break, feck them. They don't get a break. I will put in the dinosaurs you want me to put in. I will name them what you want me to name them. But bear in mind, if I don't make money, you don't make money. Oh god, that's a freaking drop in it. How am I going to do this? I have to take some more water out and put it back. So Ellen wanted Suchomimuses in. That looks a bit unnatural, that now. Haha, funny. Well, we have replacement contracts. Bringing this out and around. Ah, tits! I've locked us. I've blocked us in. Let's just edge the water a bit. And I'm trying to make an aesthetically pleasing. I've fucked it up. I've just seen that. I can't come across here. I can't come across this way because it's this. Oh, I need this to go here. I can fix it. Don't fire me. Fixed! I need to add some more of the forest in though. Looking a bit bare here. I took some rocks away from here. Stop thinking about breaking out, you bastards. You're meant to be like Harry Potter names, and you're just being dicks. Why is it saying that track's not complete? Where is it not complete? Is it just because... Right, they're breaking out again. Who is it? Is it Snape? You fucking dicks. I swear to Christ, I've just put you back. Not status check, fucking repair fence. Fuck the status check. It's escape, that's its status. Nope, not that. These poor pilots are always up a... I want ferries. Right, okay, we'll get ferries, but we're quite far away from them. Run, civilians! I can't aim for shit. Oh my god, 2 people have died. Who is it? I bet it's Snape. It's Hagrid! Expected better from you. I didn't even think you were an intelligent one. I forgot to open the shelters. Whoopsie. And they're breaking out again. Who broke out? God, it's like having horrible teenagers.
Commencing asset transit.
So we have a board. I can't remember. I can't speak today. Oh my Christ! Stop breaking the fucking fence, you dick! Honestly, I can't wait until these ones die. Back up you go. We have a board request for Therizzinosauruses. So that means we're not just doing a carnivore park. What do you mean no clear shot? Ooh, that was bad. Oh shit, run! Well, shit. You dead? Killed 2 people. I mean, we pay more for when that happens, but then the dinosaurs get notoriety, and more people want to come see them, which is kind of their fault, really. Let me just connect this up. Where is it not connected? Have I not done the... Oh, it's not connected to the actual... Is it connected to here?
Transportation underway.
I can't see where it's not connected. Right, everyone, we only killed... They only killed 3 people, so go spend your money. Bring that over there. I don't understand why it's not connected. Oh. Whoops.
Delivery has been completed.
Let's check all the gates then. That's connected. Oof, that's a fucking jump. That's like a fucking mountain for it to climb. You connected? Yep. That's connected. Yay, did it. Good gyro station. How cool is that? With no visible dinosaurs. It's not gone round yet. It's going round the wrong way. Can I change that?
Donne in gravidanza e coloro che soffrono di kinetosi dovrebbero consultare un medico prima di salire sulla
One vehicle per
girosfera.
100 meters. See, that it says increase your vehicle capacity along this tar route. Be careful though, more vehicles you add along the path, the more likely that dinosaurs will become frustrated. Frustrated dinosaurs may eventually resort to attacking your guests while they are on the tar.
Беременным женщинам и лицам, страдающим от укачивания,
Is
перед
that-
поездкой необходимо проконсультироваться.
Let's see what Suchomimuses we get. It'd be kind of all on that, I suppose. Please be good to me, game. Oh wait, I already picked. What did I can't remember what I fucking picked. Anyways, let's open it and have a look. And then, guys, write your name suggestions in the live comments, please. It's like I say, it's an umbrella of like name categories, should we say? So let me know. Oh, got a brown one. Oh, look at the blue one. Bluey green, turquoisey one.
This
Missing
dinosaur
fish.
has a skull similar to a crocodile's, and a disposition that isn't that far off either. The Suchomimus originally fed on fish and small prey. Let's make sure it doesn't expand its diet into two-legged animals wearing collector t-shirts.
Ha! Maybe. I think we've had about 5 deaths in this one playthrough. Oh, I need you, even though you had the scrolled. Wait, I can't do it? Yeah. We've got another one attempting to break out now. There, get tranked. Oh, we've dropped profit by 19%, but we're still doing good. Let's get them their fishing. I don't know if they need a live bait feeder. Should we put one in every pond? They have access to food in most of the bodies of water here. Are they happy? Dinos that aren't happy don't. Dinos that are happy don't break out, except for if they're intelligent. Any name suggestions for these three? How about any more than three? Missing sand. Whoops. Not paths. I thought they'd want mud. The fuck do I know though? Got some sand around, sandage around. No, they've had the water right. Someone's breaking out. You anuses. Who is it? Fucking Hagrid again. Ellen wanted these named after Harry Potter. Characters. I didn't do the freaking shelters. Oh my god. Everyone's dead. We're going broke. Emma's getting sued because she's on the board of directors. Run, civilians! Oh my god, I definitely tranked a fucking visitor. Idiot, why do I keep forgetting to do that? Do you reckon you have to sign a waiver before visiting here? Like, you might die. You happy? Yeah, 100%. Oh, but that's intelligent. That's not. And that's not. We got one intelligent Suchomimus. Look at it. Am I allowed to upgrade fences? Can I ask that question? Or do I have to use shitty level 1 ones? While we're thinking of name suggestions, I will read to you about Suchomimuses. A large carnivorous Spinosaurid, Suchomimus is known for its unusual appearance. Although its body is similar to that of Baryonyx or Spinosaurus, its long snout bears a closer resemblance to a modern-day crocodile. In fact, the name Suchomimus translates to crocodile mimic. Suchomimus can weigh up to 2.5 tons and grow up to 9.5 meters in length, with large claws on its hand for catching and killing fish and small animals. Yeah, but you're the board of directors. You're on the board of directors. That's the playthrough. The people in chat are the board of directors. They control on what I do. Suchomimus is a relatively new discovery in the world of dinosaurs, with the first fossil found in 1997. Jesus, it is new. A team led by an American paleontologist, Paul Sereno, unearthed numerous bones while exploring the site in the Gaudafua in Gaudafua, Niger, including a large claw. A year later, their find was officially classified as a new genus and given the name Suchomimus. Suchomimus dates back to the early Cretaceous period, around 112 to 121 million years ago, and lived in a tropical climate of Nigeria. Niger? Staying close to floodplains and rivers, where vegetation and water were most plentiful. It shared its environment with many other genera of dinosaur, including Nigersaurus and Allosaurus. I quit, or you're getting fired. Oh, come on, but that's the game that we're playing. So they need a live bait feed. This is their enclosure. It looks flood swampy, doesn't it? Maybe it needs a bit more grass in the water. If I add, like, so it looks like it's overgrown a bit, but like it's actual floodplains. I think we might need more. What about names? Have we really thought of like a theme for these guys that we can put down? Click on the damn dinosaur and check it. I did. I knew it was a fish feeder, but when I read the database, then it said something about a live bait feeder. Oh God, Emma's a strict boss. So it's 100% on its comfort. Oh, this is an intelligent one. Population 3, likes. Dislikes everything. Call them all Charlie. Okay. I think we're good, but apparently we're calling all these Charlie. Wrong dinosaur, but okay. Which one? The Dilophosaurs. Do you want me to check the Dilophosaurs? Yeah, they're all happy. It's just that it's got the intelligent gene, so it finds target. It finds a way to break out of the paddock. We're pretty spot on with every. I get all the dinosaurs to 100% happiness. That's Voldemort. It's pretty shit. Is Voldemort. So we're calling all these ones Charlie. Do you see the light bulb over the head there? That means that they've found something that they want to break out and see. Whether it's probably a guest. I can't do anything about that quite yet, I don't think. Oh, Dobby got tranquilized. So you want all the Suchomimuses to be called Charlie? This is a big paddock. We need more.
Asset delivered.
Let's get more. Did these get modified? We've got a biome penalty of hunger, apparently. That's fair, isn't it? Let's hope we don't get any sort of intelligent ones in this batch. But yeah, we're at, well, we've gone down 3.5, but that's probably because of all the deaths. What research should we do? We need to sort of like get more money in. We do Yeah, guest attractions. I'm gonna start whinging about brakes in a sec. Gonna make this into sort of like a nice seating area where people can that have bought the food can sit and eat. Let's see what we got. Ah, fuck it anyways. You can do 3. So that's 6. So that means we've got 4 that 2 that we've got 2 that are normal and 4 that are intelligent. This is a bit fun. Slap an attraction down. Oh God, it's so hard to get it straight. That's straight, right? That's straight. Why has it gone? Oh yeah, I probably need to get some more power now. Unless we've been sabotaged. I don't think we have. Yep, need more power. If I laid it out like this, I can just slot in another one. And these are for guests, so I really hope, like I say, I really hope they have designated pathing for the AI, because guests wouldn't be interested in the fucking power stations. Like, why are they coming up? Oh, well, they're all workers in all fairness. I have an unreasonable amount of builders. The amount of building work I'm actually doing. All nice and calm until the shit hits the fan and everyone gets eaten by a dull officer. Let's just put some more amenities. Oh yeah, it's not. Yeah, they don't need it. Need some here, but I don't know if I should spend it on the big ones. Let's bring this road pathway down. Everyone's freaking disgruntled. I have to get brakes off. Should we do a... Do you want a herbivore side and a carnivore side? These are ones that are ready to be released. See what we got. One definitely needs to be called Ellen because it was his idea to let them on. Oh, we're getting someone's breaking out again. You little bitch. Honestly, these things are the bane of my existence in this game. I forgot to do the shelters. Whoopsie. Run! You're gonna get spat on. Now I don't know if you enjoy that. Got it.
En route to collect the asset.
Must remember to do the fucking emergency shelters. But I feel like overall we're doing well. I think we do herbivores as well. So let's do a quick...
Transporting asset.
How have you managed to get this far? Oh, that's fair. It's because I just go straight into sort of like getting rid of the... fixing the fences and stuff. I don't know how many people have been killed. We'll have to have a look at the lawyers' fees. And then you're going to have to come up with a court settlement. And, oh, you could just be like, we're not paying you a thing, yeah? You signed the waiver. That's what I'd do.
Transportation complete.
I'm going to set up another, like, smaller staffy area here. Oops. And do herbivores. Need power first of all. Right, yeah, we could do. I'd have to trank them all first. Let me just I'll have to research it. I mean, I don't know if the... I know the raptors can climb. I don't know if the Dilophosaurs can. I mean, we've done all this with grade 1 fencing. Nearly got 10 million in the bank. I'm going to break out again. Or maybe I should just do it here. You know, like, upgrade the fences here. To save money. Because this section is the only section that they're breaking out. Accommodation rating low. Let's do it bit by bit. Because tranking them seems like a lot of effort.
Keep you upright at all times.
Upgrading the fences. There's one right there. That was so fucking risky. Right, break out of that, you bastards. I think I got it all. Why is the fret not going down? Oh, it is now. Right, so we did that. Let's set up a herbivore area. we don't really need much with regards to operations. We need a paleo, a ranger team, and what we'll do, we'll grab one of these. Watch them try this. Oh, look at them. They figured out that this one's fucking weakest. Oh no, you just killed a goat. I like how these aren't bothered to try to get out. Do 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 do. Bring this right up to the edge. I don't know what herbivore dinosaurs you guys want, if you'd let me know. And of course there's a storm warning. Yeah, remember to do the shelters. Any fences broke? Yep. Gonna break out. And we got a protest. We opened the gates. Bastard. What else is broke? Such good noises. Oh God, you fucking... Who is that? Mort? So these dinosaurs here are from Madagascar, so I've named them after characters from Madagascar. Oh, this is scene was something to fucking break out of. This is only level 2 fencing. I'm gonna have to upgrade this. It wouldn't matter. These are level 5 creatures, so they'd smash through the fucking fence anyways. And try to get it so it ekes at the fence a bit. Whoop. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them... Obviously I've got to do this now. But I'm going to get rid of all the paths that connect it to the main entrance, and then just have a monorail. So don't worry about this, what I'm doing. This is just so it works. That got fucked up beyond recognition. And we need the Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers! I want it facing the gate. I'm gonna put in. It's there. Just get rid of that a bit. Gate really. Oh, these fucking, they've got so far to go. Let's get the monorail going now if we can. Here we go. Oh shit. I'm gonna get sabotaged again. Let's get brakes off. Rest. Swear to Christ, Isla. If you sabotage me, you're getting fed to the Dilophosaurs. And a brake, me. Keep whinging. Something's breaking out. Who is it? Oh, yeah, but I don't need to. Guests shouldn't be back here. If they are, if anyone gets eaten, that's on them. Oh, balls. Press the wrong button, didn't I? Why aren't we locking on? You are getting very sleepy. Ah, got him.
Tranquilization administered.
Get back in your
Asset to be collected.
Fuck, why aren't they fixing the fence? Oh, it's because I sent the one that was miles away. Is something else broken out? Oh shit! I don't know where they're running to. You're on a fucking island, surrounded by mountains. Just getting fixed.
delivered.
Are they still making lots of... No. It will, they will do. We'll go up. Let's have a look at some herbivores. Ooh, I've still got some stuff that I need to... What herbivores are we in the mood for, guys? Iguanodons? I don't know if we can, how far we are from Therizinosaurus. Probably quite a long way. It's under armoured herbivores. So we need 5 for that. Yeah, we've got a bit of work to do. We could do Pachyrhinosaurus. I like them ones. I might put these ones in for me. Gonna have to be you. That's what you get for being so goddamn good at your job. You should be honoured.
Transportation in progress.
So how, I don't know where we, what sort of aesthetic you want for this enclosure. Maybe sort of like, what about a dried up creek bed? But they need water, so
Asset transported.
we've got time to think. We have a gate. Let me just put like a good path down here. Go straight down. We could put our monorail station here. What am I doing? I need to get her on rest because she's going to sabotage us. Whereabouts are Pachyrhinosauruses? That's Parasaurolophus. I can never say that. Oh, here we go, Pachyrhinosaurus. In Canada. Okay. So... maybe I can think of something to do. Mountains, hills. It's basically the same as the others, right? Let's just get rid of these trees so we've got like a blank slate to work with. I don't want them all to be the same though. And then what? And then they said flatten. And then hill. Oh, here we go. That doesn't look really natural though. And flatten that. Can I do it again? Oh, I can't get snow. Shit. What's this look like? Okay, I'm seeing it. Can I... Can't add water. Guess I'm wrong. I don't think they've lived in forests, right? Have like a stream. Maybe we could have a stream that's like the that goes through all the enclosures that we have. Need some rocks. Oh, don't need them up. Don't need them up. God, stop pressing buttons. So is it tiger? I suppose. Dot some rocks around. No idea what they're like. Let's see if I've done any research on them. I haven't even gone on a fucking expedition. I have. Got some good money back. Are we all doing alright, guys? What are we all up to? We are waiting on our first herbivore. I just need to know what vegetation to put in. I can put in trees. I don't know if like... Does that look alright for like a background for the... I'm about to make something to eat and get on my PC. Ooh, what are you having? It's always dark, man. I wish it wasn't always dark. Where am I? Sorry. We are working on it now, but there's if I show you this, we've got to go through some of these modules first to get to it. We're getting there though. I think once we unlock, we need to get the stegs, and we're working on. I'm just putting. Oh god, right? Is it them ones from the Greg's ones? I need to get some more of them. What am I doing? I'm going on an expedition. Did I get 68, 68 plus 8 is 76. Yeah, we need to go on another expedition. So I'm just putting my first exhibit in for the herbivore area, which is Pachyrhinosaurus. Which I think, do you remember the Walking with Dinosaur movie? Oh, it's there, the white one. I think that were about a Pachyrhinosaurus. I think that they were found in Canada. Is this giving Canada vibes? Maybe add a few more rocks down here. I can't wait for the third one. You get to build waterfalls and imagine, right? Creating like a Spinosaurus exhibit, but it's in a cave. But they're saying like they've like halved the number of dinosaurs that you get on release. I think on release you got 70 odd dinosaurs on this, and the new one you're gonna get less. But with that you're getting male and female variants and sexual dimorphism, and you're getting babies as well. So in a way you're getting more, and then the people are saying that you get your paid DLC with new creatures on, and then free DLC with the creatures that are in. Oh fuck's sake! That are in this one. I mean, it's made by the same people that did Planet Zoo, and that is still getting that's still getting updates now. I think it's just had one, to be honest. And with the Planet Zoo DLCs, you get, it's not just creatures you get like campaigns, you get new building materials and stuff like that. So I'm hoping that they put as much love into that game as they do into this game as they do that one. The baby Rexes look well nice though, like. And I just want to know if they're gonna breed in the park or they start off as babies. We won't find out until October, I guess, unless they do another trailer or something like that, or like an expo. Money is doing well. Obviously, our coverage might be a little bit low right now, because of the long roads that we're using. But it should get better once we delete them and put. How do we check how many people have died? Lawyers fees 0. One major guest issue. What? Alright, guest comfort. Right, okay. I can stick a few more hotels in.
How's it coming?
Coming alright then.
Your fun today?
Eh, not overly.
What's the tea?
Bacon sandwiches.
You
Going to
don't
cadets.
like the bacon,
What?
you don't like the bacon.
Oh, well. It's not a restaurant.
Still.
And we're going to have another breakout. I don't get how it's using its head and breaking concrete. Oh shit, got 2 breakouts. Oh, the thing is... Oh, and the Majungasauruses are out. This is bad. Get back in your cells. I mean, your habitats. Oh my god, it's been yeeted. I think they're on it. Are you fixing it? Oh god, what's out? Everyone get out. Get the shot, man. One down. Just putting out fires. I think it's the Majungas, but I don't think any of them actually got out. Oh, yep, yeah, nope. What are you doing? How long did you get out? How did you? Not the status check, for Christ's sake. Cancel that. Do this. I think you're in the wrong habitat, my friend. Definitely are. I don't know how you got there and how long you've been out. Are they not fucking... Oh, yeah. He's down. I don't know what happened then. There's not even... He must have been out for freaking ages. How did I not notice that? You dinosaur just wandering around. Get you back in there.
Asset requiring collection.
Don't worry, civilians, you are safe. I want... Did it not?
Please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Did it not?
Commencing asset transit.
Oh, I must have just opened the one. Anybody die? Is there any dead bodies? I don't think anybody died. Another breakout.
Asset transportation underway.
That's just fucking blatant disrespect, is that? I've just opened them. Or closed them.
Delivery complete.
I like how it's just circles them.
Asset has been transferred.
Why would you not? Oh my god, it's after some of them. Oh, it's killed someone. We got a death. And now it's tranked. Oh well. know what I could do really. You fucking booked it, man.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
How many deaths have we had? I'd love to know how many deaths we've had. Park ratings. Guests. Incident prevention. Doesn't tell you. Well, these are saying these aren't well thingy, but we need more for the. There we go. That should put some more money in our pockets. 7k.
Asset has been collected.
See how that does. We need to check on fossils. %, genome on them. We get the large. Yeah. We need more genetics, but rather than hiring someone, let's see if we can't train up some people. Not yet. And we don't have enough logistics. Bet them helicopter pilots are fucking sick of it. So we need like a shopping centre.
Delivery has been completed.
Tour ride. Let's get some of these bad boys. Short-lived, unfit, and large appetite. Like me. Well, hopefully not short-lived though. I want to get them last as long as possible first of all. How much is this going to set us back? We've got 15 million in the bank. We're getting 6. Oh, I didn't check. Right, I could check. Let me just check what they need. I say I'm going to do something and then just don't do it. Forest and ground fibre. Let me just stick some forest around the back here. I want it because I feel like in Canada, I've never been, so let me know if I'm wrong, but near the waterways, I don't think you'd class Canada as sort of like overly wet. Right, gonna put food on and get back on my PC. No worries, enjoy your food. I think that's quite a pretty exhibit. What have we got? Social and large appetite, that's fine. They're all going to have it because of the biome that I chose to build the park in. There's nothing to negate that. So that's 1 million. However will we afford it? I shouldn't be getting gobby because it could just fucking go. Couple of bad choices, boom, skin. We're going to invest in a monorail station, definitely. And then we could get rid of all this shitty pathing. Profits up 19%. The bosses will be happy. We don't need that path, do we? We don't need this path. So let's get rid. Let's force them to go where I want them to go. Guests, monorail. Does that hit the... Yeah, it hits the thingy as well. It did do. Why is it not... Oh, it is now. Go back a bit. Put that down first. I know this side won't have power yet. Could do like a nice fancy. I want to move this. I want it further back and make a nice little... Think about that, and then what I was just thinking in my head then is I could put the that down there and then a lagoon around it, mosasaur maybe. Doing all the progress. Something's breaking out. Wait, what did I do? I doubled up on the power line somewhere and I don't know where it was. You see it? I'm well aware that we've got a dino escape. I can't just keep stopping and starting. These guys are being dickheads. Look, not even freaking out. Oh yeah, there is one out. Let me just... I mean, being under this much narcotics all the time, as often as these guys are, can't be fucking good for you. Forgot to do the shelters. Why is it not letting me? Oh, there we go. Are you eating someone or are you asleep?
Nice shot.
I ever think he was eating somebody. Nope, you're asleep. That wasn't luck. I don't know what achievement that was, but okay. Probably sedating the same dino 25 times in a row.
Picking up asset.
So this needs to be finished. Get me fancy Rooney path.
Transit has commenced.
Yeah, I can make this look nice, like a nice intro to the area. I didn't. Did I release the dinos? I didn't.
Please respond.
I'm gonna have to. I hate using these. I need bigger ones.
Confirming asset delivery.
Can I sneak it around? Like. Yep. Nope. Just. It's going alright. We've had another escape, but I sorted it. I don't think it killed anyone. I think it just escaped out of here. Then ran around and fell asleep here. So it was totally worth it for it to do that. It was a power move. It was like I'm going to break out of my enclosure and sleep right outside the emergency shelter. Because he's a dick. Now I should be able to just get rid of these paths, right? Our Pachyrhinosauruses are about to be put in. Obviously this is a bit... Is someone breaking out again? It's the guests, but I don't know what I can do about it. I know what I can do about it. I am not there yet and I don't have the research points, but if you see here, what is it under? Attractions. You see like this? Oh, I can do it. I've upgraded it. We're at level 2. But these dome viewers and log viewers will stop them from seeing the guests. What level fence are these? Because this is a level 3 fence. Does it tell you what level it is? Look at him, Dobby, little prick. Also, I don't know if you were serious about calling all the things Charlie. What have you? Fucking sabotage. Fights recorded 0. Oh, that one's eating a person. That's eaten 2 people, so we've had 3 deaths. Breaking out again. Piss off. Honest to God. I regret bringing you back to life, honestly. Barely got any money left. See, look, that wasn't even a proper attempt. It was just like, yeah, I'm fucking your fence. What you can do about it? But these still need naming. I didn't name these yet. At the end of the stream, we're going to do a tour. Well, we're going to go in the gyrospheres. But every time I got to release a dinosaur, it's night time. Excuse me. I don't have a paleomedical. I need one. But you know, it's like a game that gets released, and that's like your reasoning for upgrading your consoles and stuff. For me, it's probably the first Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's been, like I say, I love this game. It's like my chill game. It's like I can go for a while without playing it, but I always come back to it. So I'm trying. I don't normally do decorations and shit like that, but I thought if I stream it, you know what I mean, I can be forced to decorate and what have you, make it look nice. I don't have to do it on stream. If you guys aren't interested in stuff like that, I can do little bits off stream and. It's just a nice, even though the dinosaurs can be cocks. It's just a nice game. I feel like Frontier have done. Is it Frontier? Still waiting for Monster Hunter. What? My playthrough of Monster Hunter. I will do it, I promise. I've got lots of games that I need to finish. But I didn't know what to stream. It's so hot that I didn't want anything that I had to concentrate on. I just wanted something that I could sit back and just waste a good few hours playing, which I feel like I've done. Been live 4 hours. Shit, I probably need to end soon. We're going to release these, and we're going to do our ride, and see how that looks. And then that's all she wrote for today. It's always. I'm not releasing these at night. I want to see them in the day. Have you seen anything of the new one, Em? Or are you still on like social media blackout? Did they add new monsters, or did they sort of like combine the monsters from the other ones all into one game? Yeah, I get that. Can't believe we're at 5 stars and this is the park. 4 exhibits. I think I might have messed it up while I was setting up the sandbox. But we did start off with 5 million and we've got 16 right now. Nearly 17. So I've done something right. I think the lowest we got was 1. Oh my god, it's been night time for about half an hour. Hurry up. Here we go. Right, we are going to introduce our new creature, Pachyrhinosaurus. These two also need names. There's 5 of them. Now I did research before this. I think you would get sorting out your food. So this cage should be perfect for them. Kind of meh colours. 2 blues and 3 browns.
They say fences make good neighbors. I say without them, dinosaurs like this one, the Pachyrhinosaurus, shouldn't be in the park. This animal is built like a tank, and it has the personality to match.
I love these ones. These are like my favourite sort of like triceratopsy ones. Know what they're called. Sure, we will learn. They just need to expand the territory and they will... Oh, maybe I don't have enough forest. Oh, they're going rock climbing. I like these ones, but when you tame them in Ark, don't they do that thing where they release sort of like a gas? And it does something to... It stops wild dinos from attacking you or something? I think they're a PvP tame in Ark. Well, you're going completely the wrong way to find grind fibre. Oh no, the other 3 are going. This one's like fucking... Right, explorer. Fucking rock climbing. You going up here for? Well, they're comfortable, so they won't break out straight away. What are the others doing? Should have gone for a swim. We're nearly full on ground fibre. Lacking in forest though. I'm going to have to put some more down. Where should we put it that's not in the way? This corner maybe? Oh, they're fighting. Maybe put some there. Let's see how, let's... Oh, don't stop the fight. Oh, look. Fighting for dominance. Who's going to win? Blue or brown? Bruh. Jesus Christ, did it pick it up then? It's amazing to think that these animals once lived on this planet. That's what I like about them, I think. Like, dinosaurs so much. It's just unbelievable that something so big and... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, if that meteorite hadn't struck and like wiped them out, we wouldn't have been around. Did it win? Are you the alpha? I think that classes as a win. That one ran off into the mountain like a little bitch. Well, they're content, so I think we've got 100% on the... Yep, Pachyrhino 3 is the winner. And they're at 100% perfect. Right, okay, cool. Oh, I didn't read. I need to tell you about them. Pause. Okay, let's view the... Pachyrhinosaurus is a herbivore dinosaur from the ceratopsid family, with strong teeth in its cheeks for breaking down tough tough vegetation, its name comes from the unusual blunt shape of its snout. Pachyrhinosaurus translates to thick-nosed lizard. While this genus is identifiable by the array of adornments on its skull, including the frill and horns, Pachyrhinosaurus can grow up to 6 meters in length and weigh as much as 3 tons. Jesus. The discovery. The first Pachyrhinosaurus remains were recovered from the Horseshoe Canyon Formation, Alberta, in the mid-1940s, and were described by American fossil expert Charles Mortimer Sternberg in 1950. The initial find consisted of 2 partial skulls, while further investigation of the site unearthed additional fossils in the subsequent years. Pachyrhinosaurus first walked the earth about 75 million years ago during the late Cretaceous period. Is native to Canada. It coexisted with many other dinosaurs, including Edmontosaurus and the apex predator Albertosaurus. So this is this around T-Rex time as well? But T-Rex was in South America. Albertosaurus foraged in woodland for food. Its diet consisted of mainly leaves, shrubs and plants. There we go. Pachyrhinosaurus. So let's have a look at our tour. So we've not done it yet. I put it in and I didn't do it. Is there one coming? Oh shit, let me just get this storm out of the way and then we'll do the tour.
And remain there until the storm subsides.
I hope there's no one here.
Ranger units, please respond.
I think if we put a path down here and do the log view instead. Dotted around. Now you probably can't hear a word I'm saying because it's so loud. More food, but if I put... Of course. Who's breaking into what? Oh my god. Don't break in... Oh, you can break into there, but...
Sabotage.
Just gonna sort out this and then we'll do our tour, I promise. Other end of the Jungosauruses. Wait, why have we got no power? Power broke? Is it full? No. Why is there power? Is it because of the fence? Yeah, it's because of the fence. Can we be getting this fixed as well, please? If you'd be so kind. The dialogues didn't... Oh, I've just said the dialogues didn't break out. I've just fucking said it. Snape has an undiagnosed... dialogues are getting sick. If you'd stop smashing your head against maybe the concrete, you wouldn't fucking be injured, would you? Really, thinking about it. This is going to be a whole lot worse when we get velociraptors. That's why I'm putting it off.
Asset collection request received.
Right. Are we done? Have you fucking... Can you fix the fences? I want to ride my tour. That's not the fucking tour. Here. Oh, that one's started. Whoa. Is he out?
The gyroscopic technology will keep you upright at all times, so you've got nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
As weather conditions intensify, it becomes increasingly hard for our staff.
Yeah,
and
is that one asleep
automated
just over there? Is that a
systems to track
rock?
our animals.
Oh, there they
We
are. I
will
can see
encounter
them.
some interruptions to our usual services while we attend to routine security measures, but we hope to keep any disruptions to a minimum. The gyrosphere is an amazing machine, made possible by science. Your safety
Science!
is our main concern, which is why you're behind our invisible barrier system.
What are you pointing at? They're not even... Oh yeah, there's one there. It's not far away, it's just close is massive. Science!
Even our most versatile and durable park vehicles struggle in the testing conditions of a snowstorm.
Oh, fuck
Not
it.
only are our park
Why did you break out, you bastard? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? You shouldn't be in here. Oh, it's wanted to do one fucking... My bad. I will put some in there for you right now, guys. But the fish eaters.
En route to pick up the asset.
we'll just wait for them to stop breaking everything. Put the advanced scanners on. I can't believe I didn't do that. But guys, I am going to leave this part of the build here. I want to thank you all so much for watching. If you do want to add to the park, you can put some comments in the comment section. We still have these to name, and we have our new Pachyrhinosauruses to name. If not, I'll think of something. But please feel free to come in and join. I want to thank my lovely mods for being here and the people watching, and I'll see you all in the next video. Goodbye, peeps!